Good day and welcome back to that card game, that card shop game thing that I was doing yesterday. I'm trying to find Steam. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Not sure if there's another update for it. I did update a couple of hours ago. I've been playing for about 3 hours. I updated just before that, so... And I'm just going to be continuing, so we're opening up the shop. It's updated a tiny little bit. I've got a lot more shit now in stock. But I've also updated the entire stock, just in general terms. And we are one day away from getting a new worker, or from getting the next type of card packs in store. And I just hope nobody grabs the box that is standing right next to me. Okay, I'm genuinely going to be next level during this in-game day. Nice, that's a new one. I'm still only opening up the normals. Because those are the ones I still need. Specifically, those are the ones I still need. No, I need all of them still, but those are the cheapest, and considering I'm still missing some of them, I'm alright with going for it all. I already have that one a million times. It's just a normal full art, it's That one I might not have yet. I don't know, it's... Yeah, there we go. I turn on the stream and I aim to get luckier with drawing cards. Whoops. I can now place all of those in. So I'm still missing 3 of these. This is rare, epic, legendary. Almost of all of these. And it's rare, epic, legendary. So for most common, I'm missing only like 3. There's no common for these. We're just watching a lot of rares now. These are common, we're only missing 2. Okay, I'm still missing a couple of these commons. And again, it's only like... That's 2 more than the other ones. I'm missing 2. Honestly, it might be more beneficial to switch over to rare. Most commons only have 3 or less remaining. Well, rares definitely have the most still. Okay, and these are not as common. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to rare. So I need to get this collection to 1250 at least. Well, not really. I think something like 1210. If I also want to get all the ghost ones. Okay, so what's going to happen? As soon as I'm done with all the cards that are here next to me, I will start filling it up with rares. Because that is just way more beneficial for me to get new ones. $5,000, but if I do this, I mean, all I need is 3. They go there. Now, it is yet another type of cards to keep in mind and to buy every time. The cards are very expensive to buy every time, but honestly, it's worth it. Now, because I didn't start very early on with the cards, it is going to take a little while before these are empty. I do tend to just buy a complete secondary, or a completely, like, one box extra for the card packs that I'm opening right at the moment. I go through one entire box in the entire day. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Honestly, for that, I just want to get rid of this one again. I can always just get a new one. So the start of the next day is just buying things that I need for the shop. I think making sure that my workers getting paid and such, that happens after. Stock is kind of more important because that's what I earn with. And I can always wait to the second bit of stock until the day after. That's good, because I don't think I was missing just 3 of those. I think I missed a little bit more. All workers have left, so I'll be opening 1 pack at a time. If a customer goes to one of the 2 counters, I will tend to the counter. Like right there. Something is wrong with the pricing. Somewhere there's a fuck up in the pricing. I'm going to check that out at the start of the next day. Yeah, your pricing is correct. You're priced properly. You're not priced properly. Okay. Its pricing is you're just an empty box. You can just be thrown away. Nobody in here? Oh, so you two. Actually, start the next day, what I'm going to be doing is buying that slot so that I don't instantly pay rent over that bit. Otherwise, I would pay rent for it already. Let's say 2 more tables. Well, let's... Can't even do 1. Okay, I can do 1. You rest, I'll stand at this counter, and then send you back to the counter. I have to do that little thing every day. And then just put you back here. Alright, then I first need to wait till they're done, otherwise, yeah, that's not going to work. No, so the reason why I do this is because this one here gets a lot more customers as throughput. This one is also faster, so yeah, there's no reason for this one to take the throughput. Like, I can just easily switch them around this way. Alright, they're going to stand outside, so... From just the basic boxes... It's this. That also already includes the one box that I'll be opening. Quickly opening up this one. The bit of products that I can't pay for in this in-game day will be done in the next day. This in-game day I want to focus on making sure that everyone is paid for and such. That is a priority that I do at least every day. Any money afterwards, that can still go to my products. So that's all good. Book and Earth card sleeves. Red dice, and that's it. It's 3, 4, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 6, and 7. And I was able to get everything from the product. Even with the upgrade in the back. So all that I have to do now is just bills, and after that is just earning enough money for tomorrow. And that's all, so we can open up. Anyway, so my focus is now just opening up these packs, the rares. And crossing my fingers I get anything new out of them. There was also a time that I was simply standing at where the cards are, you know, in the shelves. But that is for customers to grab, and that means that my people will always be refilling that one. The ones that I grabbed from. Which gives them a higher workload, so I decided to just grab a box for myself and do it this way. And then after these 8 packs, I will look if I can pay all my bills. I should be able to. Hello there, welcome. Let's see, can I pay the bills? Almost. So once I've gone through these 8, I will pay the bills. But at least the last bill. Good, it's at least a new one. Am I almost done with all the packs in my hands? Should be. Yep. And now it's literally just opening up packs until the day is over. not special. It's also not new, so it literally means 0. You're like, oh, you can get quite the price for this. It's like, don't care about that. All I care about is that it's new. That I haven't had it before. It's not actually an addiction to me at all. There's just an achievement for having 2,500 cards. Meaning I need to get about almost all the cards that are in the game. Which is cards plus special variants. Which is 2 times 1320 plus, I think, 72. There's roughly 2,700 in the game, card-wise. And considering I go for the achievements, I'm kind of forced to open these. Otherwise, I would not have done this. There's no achievements for the amount of cards that you have. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. At that point, the only thing it's doing is cutting into my income. Because I'm buying extra boxes for myself. And I don't want to do that. However, I'm forced to because of the achievement. Now the achievements, that is an addiction. Honestly, if I could do this the same as how I would open packs IRL, then I would. Which is just open the pack, pull them all out, not one by one, but just all at the same time. Grab the next pack, open it, pull all of them out in one go, put them on top of the other ones, and keep going. And don't even actually look at the cards. At least that one was new. Even though the new notification while you're grabbing, while you're pulling out the cards, that is turned that off. Now the only reason why it shows you is, ooh, it has price tag on it. like higher than X. It's like, you wouldn't see that IRL as well. And I definitely wouldn't just look at the card and be like, ooh, pricey. Considering I'm running a card shop, the only reason why I would even ever look at the cards, because you do need to collect, if like, I would assume putting them in your book, like this, putting them in this, you go through it once, you put them in, and the rest just stays in a box. Never to be seen again. Until I finally either pull out the table that makes me combine cards into like a box of 100. Or a table that I can put cards on to sell. Which are both laying here. I just don't have space for them. I mean, I might. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a card game person. I'm also not a board game person at all. I like everything digitally. And I can tell you one thing, once I have the 2500 for the achievement, or once I've got that achievement in general, I'm going to start selling all those cards. Part of the shop is literally going to just be selling cards. That'll probably happen in the back there, or in the front here, with the tables all the way in the back. It's either one or two, either these tables go into the back, or the card selling tables are going into the back. And then probably on the side of like the tables with cards on them, that's also where I'll have the table for combining the cards. Fair enough. I have been addicted to this specific to this specific game. I won't say Steam game, but that doesn't help. But yeah, the moment I have all the achievements, I'm instantly dropping this game, because that is just how I go through everything. Once I have all the achievements, I have everything that I value on the game done. Which I do with most games, honestly. The reason why I like achievements is because they give me a route, so to say. They are until they're bullshit and just filler. I like achievements that kind of show you everything you can do in a game, rather than, oh, do this a million times, which this game has a lot of. If I look at my progress, yeah, opened up 10,000 card packs. Like, great that that achievement exists, but it's just spending time. But that's the thing, they have to be, I feel like an achievement is something that you do, and it's kind of like, how would you say it? It has to be like a challenge, not a, oh, do this thing a million times. Because that isn't a challenge, that is just, how'd you call that? I wouldn't say a waste of time, because in some situations, like in this, you do it in generally anyway. But considering there is no tracker at all, I don't know how far I am, which at that point, if you're going for amounts like that, at least add in a tracker. Which isn't in-game nor in the achievements, annoyingly enough. But yeah, they shouldn't be like, they shouldn't be there just to make you tear your hair out for the amount of times you need to do something. Like they're just genuinely just grabbing your time and being like, yep, down the drain it goes. But like, make 30k profit in a day. It is quite hard to do. Like I have a tactic for it. There is I'm Rich and there's Capitalism Ho, which is 10,000 and 30,000 profit. I absolutely have a tactic for that. And those are achievements that are not easy to get, which, I mean, if you do the 10,000 one, or if you do the 30,000 one, you also get the 10k one, so it kind of makes a 10k one how would you say that? Redundant. It's the same like sold a card that is worth 5,000 if there is one for 10,000. Like, it's bonkers. The only thing that the 5,000 does is be like, oh, this is a stepping stone. Which I feel like wouldn't really matter. It's an achievement. It's not a it's not like a like for instance a collection in a game. It's not like, oh, you're this far into this. Like, if the achievement just had trackers in the numbers, or in the achievements, they wouldn't need the extra achievements. Like, they wouldn't need 3 to show how many upgrades you've done. Also, I need to do a little trick with this employee. There we go, a man counter. Now the reason why I did that is because he goes to the counter in the back, always. But that's the one that has the most throughput on customers. Now he's standing here. This person is only normal at the counter. This person is very fast. Why would I put the one with normal throughput, or with the with normal speed, on the counter that gets the most throughput? I wish I could assign them to counters. Like I don't know why customers prefer to go for this one, That is also something that I think is just dumb. Like, just, you know, double it. Or just split them up evenly. Or if customers actually, quote-unquote, look at the one that has the least amount of customers. And then obviously there can be favoritism, and like, which one will be chosen first. Or if they really want to do a good job, it's like, first check the one that has the least customers. If both are the same, yeah, let's do a 50-50. Another issue that I've noticed, and Supermarket Simulator does this as well, where customers, if they are not going to be the first one in the line, like they assign themselves in the line of it before they're even there. So somebody that might walk to here that is closer than the person that actually goes first. The person that goes first has to all the way walk to here. The person that's second, but that's there earlier, stands here, waiting. No, just assign the slot the moment they step here. Or be like, hey, at that point, when somebody stands here to actually use the counter, that's when you start using the second slot. After that. Don't slot them in before they're even there. Because you can genuinely have a person waiting here and a person waiting here, while there is nobody standing here. Because that person still has to walk there. It's like... And it's sad because it's all possible. I know it is. Okay, there we go. I needed one for this. One box of purple. And 2 for red. 2 for green. Well, 2 for earth. 1 for wind. One for the Destiny pack. Which I'm not even opening yet. You all seem good, you all seem good. Maybe these all seem good. And there we go. I have everything that I require. And these are blue, so these belong here. There they are. These are mine. Now what I do know is that recruiting wise I can get another person that's actually fast on both restocking and checkout. Salary is 500 today though. And it costs 5,000 to process them. If I were to get that person today, first of all, I wouldn't even do it today. I would hire them tomorrow at the start. Just so that I don't have to actually pay their fee for today when they don't even work the entire day. I'll probably fire this one at the end of today. Possibly, if I get that next person is going to stand here. Because I feel like this is the first counter. This is the second counter. This person wasn't hired first. I actually hired this one back at some point. But considering it's the first one in the list of people that you buy, or that you can buy, that's why it might be slotted directly to the first counter at all times. They might have gone that route, which is a bad route. Don't assign defaults when there is no need to. Just let them grab whatever is free, or let people, you know, let the owner of the shop decide. And those are just some of the things that I would like to see changed in the future. The game is in early access. I'm not an early access type of person, because I know that these things are usually wrong in early access games. Even sometimes in full releases, which really saddens me. I am wondering something, but it's probably not going to work. I probably can't just stand at either one or two counters and then expect the other person to... or expect the person to go to the other counter. Like if I start today and walk to the counter on my right, that just means that the first counter person that I've hired, well, not the first one that I've hired, but generally just the one that is normal at speed, that one's just going to wait outside. Because I think they get pre-assigned before they even spawn, or maybe when they spawn, they get assigned. And if they're going to do them in an order of spawning, they'll probably spawn whoever is in that list first. Alright, that's also a possibility. Probably be array. If they indeed just spawn everyone that you've hired back to back, it probably has just an array of all the employees. And just check in there if the person is hired or not, and if everyone that's hired will just be spawned in order of the array. Obviously, at this point, I'm just theorizing about the code. I don't know what code base they're using. I don't know how they've done it. But I do like, you know, I do like kind of fantasizing about it and like trying to maybe understand what type of code they could have used. A lot of people think that I'm just bitching though, whenever I do that. Well, in actuality, I am actually just contemplating the code and choices of the devs. A great example is me asking why they put bounciness on the beds in Minecraft. To me, it doesn't feel like it's going to make a difference. Like, contemplating why they've done it, their reasoning, all of that. And then people are like, oh no, you're bitching about it. I was like, I'm not. I'm genuinely wondering. Because I'm not touching that version of Minecraft anyway. That's been added way after my version that I'm comfortable with. Or after the version that I personally enjoy, so. That has to be a new one. Yes, it is. Beautiful. That better be new. Yes, it was. I do wish that all the cards I have sold at the very start of the game, when I still was selling cards, and like all the cards that had like some kind of monetary value, because I've sold a couple of ones that I don't have anymore at this point, and that I still don't have at this point, or still don't have again. And it's like, I feel really dumb for having sold those cards. Okay, once I've opened up these 8, I'll look in the book again. And I will take a look at all the rares that I'm still missing. Ooh, actually, I've got a way better idea. At the start of the next day, as people are still coming in, and after I've done the little switching trick, I will very quickly open up a document. And I'm just going to write down, like, from all variants, how much I'm missing, how much normal, how much rare, how much epic. And then I know exactly what to focus on. And actually put the value on top as well. Like the 1320, I mean. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to do that. I'm not really going to start it now. Drive. I want to do it as in Google Drive because I genuinely just have too much on my PC currently. And I don't want to figure out new things. New Google spreadsheet. I will call this TCG missing cards. Type add emoji to add an emoji. It's like, fuck off. Okay, it stops when I put anything in, it stops doing the, oh, press add to do this. Basic, rare, epic, legendary, full art happens in all things. Trying to find another one. Like here, for instance, this is a legendary. And there's also full art. I hate how they've called, what is it called again? How they've called the rarity system. This is base. $13.20. I'll put $13.20 here. We're not looking at foils. I now need to look at that's Destiny pack. Okay. And this is this. That's all, please. Fair enough. Ghost, I've got 4. Okay, no, Ghost is... I mean, Ghost, I'm missing... What you're missing doesn't really matter. For Ghost, I'm just going to fill in the number that I have. You're sitting here alone, you can go. You are walling out at the store, okay. So that's 5. We're missing 4 epics. 3 legendaries. And these are basics, so 5 basics. Then there's 10 rares. That is now 9 epics. And it's legendary, so that's 4, so that's 7. That is 2 base. 3 rares. 4 epics. 12 legendaries all combined. Rare epic are both 13. Basic so far at 7 and legendary so far at 12. Yeah, like I said, these are just both in the wrong positions again. And it's set you to rest. Stand here, instantly walk away, and put you back to mining the counter. Alright, have a good one. That is just one that I'm missing. I'm missing 7 rares here. Only 3 epics. And 3 legendaries. That is only 2 basic. I'm definitely missing the most rare. That's 5 epics, so that's 21 already. Once again, just 2. Also, these are not called basics, these are commons. That is 6, so that's already 31 rares. 4, so that's 25 epics. And that is 24 legendaries all combined. That's common again. We're now at 15. I'm missing 5 here, so that's 36 rares. No, wait, I'm missing 6, not 5. So it's 37 rares. No, that wasn't 31. So it is 37. Epic, which you're missing 5. There's no legendary for this. Actually, no, there is. I was like looking like, oh yeah, no, this is common again. It's like, no, it's not. Honestly, a better way to have customers and such. A better way to deal with your employees and to make them actually work better. Now, I'll quickly... There's a 6 over 30 legendaries. No legendaries this time is that big. Honestly, the more shop product types. It is a card shop simulator. It is not a TCG simulator. If it's a TCG simulator, then the entire shop part wouldn't exist, for instance. Because that wouldn't be the main focus. At that point, the focus is literally the trading card game. But considering it's a TCG card shop simulator, yeah. But it's the shop part that I focus on personally. Even with just enjoying the game. So I definitely look forward to more things in the shop. I need to look at what card grading is before I can really say anything about it. I'm not IRL a trading card person, so. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Hopefully they do it better than what Cardboard Kings did. Then again, they have been doing a lot better of a job than Cardboard Kings generally. I've played Cardboard Kings, they had card grading. You needed to get, I think, mint condition and foil for one of the achievements for every card. Or you needed to collect every card in that state. Yeah, that was something. Five, these are epics, right? Nope, these are rares. Six, and these are rares. I've played Cardboard Kings. I got every achievement, even the ones for that, card island thing. I've basically dropped the games right after. That was an experience and a half. I liked the base game. The card island, not so much. I was not a big fan of how that was working. So that's a rare. And I'm missing 4. Basically what I'm doing right now is I have a spreadsheet open. Everything that I'm missing, I'm just putting it there. It's just so I know what type of cards to focus on with opening packs. And so far, Rare is winning with 62. Yeah, to vocally share my actual background, I basically have this open. Now, I can't really do the Destiny packs yet because I've only just bought rares. I have some commons, but definitely far from all. And then Ghost, I only have 4. It is that there is one achievement that is like, oh, get 2,500 different cards. It's like, great. But that means I need to get, I'd say at least 1,250, well, at least 1,240 in both of these. That assumes that I'm getting 20 ghost cards. I have to say that. I'm not going to assume that. I am going for the 1,250 at least. On both. But it helps me navigate what I need to open. To see what I get more lucky with. These are 5 epics. I think I... Yeah, I did. These are only 2 commons. Commons I really have almost completed. It's like... yeah, that is by default a goal in most games that I play. Not all. Any game that has multiplayer forced achievements, or any game that you're forced to do multiplayer for some of the achievements, those I, for instance, don't do. And I do check on how boosted the achievement is, but I think for this, getting all the achievements is doable. Without me wanting to, you know, probably wanting to quit in between. For legendaries, I'm missing 4, so that's 38. Commons, which is one of the only 4s. I think there's one common that has like 5. That's another 3. I kind of see Steam achievements as a... I mean, I shouldn't really do that. I shouldn't see them as a baseline. Those are rares. But in a lot of games, I use them to see what games I've seen everything in or not. If a game, for instance, doesn't have achievements, doesn't mean I won't play it. There are plenty of games that I play that don't have achievements. But I do tend to use the achievements as a baseline of like, what have I done? Those are 6 epics. So that means 53. Uh, 76. That's 58. That's 42. There we go, from legendary to legendary. That's 46. 49. I open up an entire box per day as a baseline. And unless something is happening in the store that I really need to attend to, then it's sometimes less, sometimes I don't open anything at all. It also depends on like how much money I have for the day, like to even buy an extra box for myself. In most cases I can just do it, but there are some cases where I wait just to make sure I don't get myself in trouble with stock. These are 5 legendaries, so that is 54. Now it's legendary, so that's 58. Now suddenly legendaries are popping off. They have actually crept up to the same as Epic, which is 58. Okay. That is 63 epics. That is 32 commons. Only 2 rares, wow. Still 78 rares now. I did used to do more opening in like the start, or at the start of the game. I just, at this point there is so much stock that I also need to buy. It's like, luckily I get a couple of thousand per day, but I do actually want to keep the store running as well. So that's 68 now on epics. Legendary is only 4 extra, so that's 62. Rares, that's another 6, so that's 84. Four epics, so that's 72. 4 legendaries, so that's 66. Commons, only 3. That is 89 rares. If, by the way, the numbers don't match up, I'm not going to be too fussed about it. Yeah, but do you sell cards as well? Because you're tripling your money, but if you're also opening up cards, then it means you're selling cards. Which is something that my store doesn't do at all. I'll be having a special section for that once my stores open up more. It's also because you need to tend to the card sales, quote unquote tend. You need to, if you have multiple tables, you need to actually make sure that there's more cards on those tables. And I try to, because I try to keep the shop running, I kind of just can't do that if I'm also opening up an entire box of cards during daytime. I would need to set those up at the start of every day. Then be lucky that I even have things that sell for over $1. To have enough things that sell for over $1. If it is just one buck, it is turned into a card pack. But even that I don't have currently in the store. I've added those before. 2, 4, that's 5. So that's 77. 3 legendaries, so we're at 69 legendaries. Nice. 3 commons. We're now only at 40 commons. That is 5 rares, so that's 84. Sorry, 94 even. 4 epics. So that's 81. Definitely my focus should stay on rare. Legendary, that's only 3. So that is 72. I'm not going to do this entire thing just yet with the other set, even though I can. That's 6 rares. That's 100 rares. It's 86 epics. 77 legendaries. 46 commons. $105 rares. 91 epics. That is only 1 common, so that's 47. That is 6 rares, so that's 111. Those are epics, that is 5 more, so that's 96. Oh, hey, my birth year. That is 80 legendaries. Sorry, no, not 80. No, these are commons. Because the number didn't change, I just pressed Alt. Can I? Yeah, I can redo. Beautiful. 50 commons now. That is 4 rares, so that's 115. That is 6, so that's 102 epics. 54 base common. Five rares, so that's 120. 106 epic. Okay, there's also epic, which is another 5. So at 111. Legendary, which is 6. So that's 83. Okay, these are rares, so that's 5. 125 rares. $116 epics. Legendary, that's another 6. So that's 89. And that is 3 rares. That is 4 commons, right? Yes. And these are rares, so it's 6 of them. 134. Epic, only 4 of them, so that makes it 120. I started doing it, well, I mean, I only just now started spreadsheets, but I started, I did sell a couple of unique cards, and I really regret it at this point. Simply because I generally just, I haven't had those cards again. And it's not biting me in the ass when I'm willing to go for the 2500, which is the last achievement for at least card collecting. Rares, which is 6 of them. 140 rares. Epics, which is just 5 of them, so that's 125. $135 epics. Sorry, 130. Legendary, that's 4 more, so that's 93. These are epics, that's 5 of them. Oh, but I don't think you were here when I said it, but I actually have a tactic for the 30k, and that is literally that. And I'll be doing that the moment I get the 2500 achievement. I'm going to set tables down literally for cards like that. That's when I'm going to start doing those. And then I'll have it instantly. That is 2 more commons, so that's not 60. Rare. So it's 4. Five epics, so that's 140. The epics are getting really close. These are rares 2, 4, that's 5, so that's 149. Fun fact, I do stuff like this in a lot of games actually. It's how I know in Wheat Shop 2 and 3, like what I need to sell, what is the best to grow. Because I just look at the profit charts that I've made myself. What is the cheapest to buy, plus the shit that I buy for them? What gives me the most? For what can I sell it? A lot of my games are spreadsheet based. I do this a lot. These are 5 rares. So 153. Sorry, 154. These are 3 epics. So that's 147. And that's it. So, yeah, the numbers are a little bit incorrect. I haven't filled in 6. Either that or I've miscounted 6 of them. Because it says on my schedule on my right screen directly show that. It says here on the top 852 out of 1320 collected. This is basically a this minus all of this. Which I could have also done that. I'd say the best way for them to make it faster is by, honestly, letting us open 10 or 8 or the entire hand in one go, and not just go through them all separately, and show us the more expensive cards. Like, it's fun that you do that. It's definitely good for people that enjoy that. I don't really care about the prices. I don't want to click through a card that the only reason why it's showing me that why it doesn't automatically go through it is because, oh, it's more expensive. Or it's because it's special. It's like, I don't really care about that. I would love for it to just open them all, put them into a stack, and then show them all, like, in one big screen. Because that means I can just instantly click through in one go, rather than what we have to do now. That is something that I would love to see implemented. Not this slowness, what we have right now. I get for people that really love card games, or really love TCGs, is like they absolutely love it. No, not for me. I'll show you actually another spreadsheet that I have for a game called Mugen Souls. Mugen Souls is a JRPG. And part of the like, you need to have a lot of characters all within a very specific type, and there's like a max amount of that type, so I just basically write down what I have of every type. There's also the achievement for just generally having every type, but also one for maximizing all of them. So I have them all written down there. And these are just, the X's means they don't exist. But someone like this, for instance, I don't have any of these yet apart from these. It's also because we're in the post game, and the post game is quite hard. Yep. And this just sums up the amount every time. I don't wonder though, like, I thought I did something special to these. I genuinely thought I had like some kind of number attached to them that was different. But I think this is genuinely just the amount of characters that I have rather than... Oh no, wait, I think this is ship power. One of them was like what I was aiming for, the other one was... I mean, this is what I have. This is most likely what I'm aiming for. And this is the amount that I'm missing. Something like that. It's been a while since I played this game, and Mugen Souls likes to crash, which is really unfortunate for me. I just get a message like, hey, you're out of video memory or something. And it just crashes like whenever it feels like. This is sometimes every half an hour, sometimes every 2 hours. And the annoying part is, it's a manual saving game. And it crashes between cutscenes, for instance, or after combat, or before combat even. So it's really annoying. You're basically always saving, and some of these characters, and some of the leveling, you can only really do if you've had the game open for a limit of time. Because you go into a special field called the Mugen field. That is how you get most of your levels. Yeah, you can't really do that if the game crashes that often. And I have no clue what moving souls is. I need to get out of this menu. Whoops. Actually, if I put it on this... I can't really do that. Not until I've got more of the cards. Also, please do it on that. So I now need to buy stock. I'll buy one more box of that, just as always. I know I need to buy one of those. One box and one box. Those seem fine. Two of those boxes. That all seems fine. White dice, green deck boxes. And one spray and one of the second blue mats. That's what I thought. That's not the one that was for me. This is the one that's for me. Now, anytime I get one that I need, I will instantly alt tab and take down one number from rare. Just waiting until they're all done. I'll move this one in. Alright, that's that. And honestly, if I want a lesson in patience, I'll download XCOM again. And then not Chimera Squad, but either enemy unknown / enemy within or 2. I wish that okay, it is a new one. But I wish it wouldn't show me it like that. Because the only reason why it does that is because of the price. Because I have it set up in the settings that if something is new, it shouldn't show itself. It shouldn't notify me in the middle of the list. Unlike the final screen, that's when it can show me that something is new. There I don't really care, but don't make me click again just to click away something like this. When it has no value to me for the time being. And there might honestly be a setting that needs to be changed. Or that needs to become a setting that you can change. Because you can turn off any new cards doing the same thing. So why can't you do it for the valuable cards? Don't give the player half control, give the player full control in that sense. Half control about that is just as bad as no control. Actually, no, it's even worse than no control. If it's no control, then it's like a fair enough. It's probably being coded in a way that, you know, the player isn't just able to control it. But considering you already give players the ability to control, if they want to see new ones in the list specifically separated, yeah. You've shown us that it is possible to skip it, or to skip other things. So in theory, we should be able to skip that as well. Once again, to very quickly clarify, this is not me bitching about it. This is me genuinely contemplating the code and considering what they've been able to do in code. Also being like, hey, they could have also done this in the code. I find the coding part in this very intriguing. In every game, honestly. It really helps that I've studied game developer, game programmer. It really makes me appreciate code more, and it makes me think about code a lot more as well. Hey, 2 new ones. Yes and no. I think a script is a bit too much. Because if I were to do a script, I would also just use a script that turns to the right and actually grabs the packs. But like I said, that is just too much. That is like needing to know the exact... Actually, I could just literally have it on here. But you don't know when a new card shows up, or the card that is important decides to show itself. So at that point, I would just use an auto-clicker. And I've got a button on my mouse which basically functions as an auto-clicker, so I can just keep pressing that. Because I think my auto-clicker currently... The auto-clicker program that I have currently does everything with right mouse button, but that's because I needed it for something. Don't know anymore for what. It's been like a while ago since I've last done that. No, I know what I'm using it for. And I can definitely change the back already. All I need to do is just press one button on my keyboard and it will automatically at least press the left mouse button for me. I can just alt tab and do that. Where is the program? Here it is. If it could also show up. Options, clicking, options. Lift. Recording settings. Other. Click complete idle. Display balloon tip. No, never. View. Oh, here, repeat. Yeah, every 15 milliseconds is alright, I suppose. Repeat until stopped, there we go. There we go. So that's 0 news. One. I mean, technically, considering I've made that file on my third screen. Ooh. No, it's more that it also needs to press the button to actually open it. Like, I can do it. I've done it before. I've literally used the same type of script to change keypoints in certain games. I'm the type of person that absolutely, if I can't change the keybind manually, like for instance if Alt is blocked, when there is something like dodging, and I use Alt for dodging, I mean, but if I can't bind dodging to Alt, I will basically say, make a script that says like, hey, if I press Alt, invoke this key. So basically what happens is like, if I press Alt, it will press P automatically for me and then still do the dodge. Because I'll just put dodging to a key that I would never ever use then. And just let the scripts do it that way. The issue with a script, however, making an entire script for it, is the fact that I can't alt-tab in between to fill in the numbers. I need to physically look at what it's doing at all times to know the numbers, to know how many new ones I got, so I can actually mark it off. So that's 1. Now I only need to do it for 8 packs. And this is why for someone like this, I much rather use an auto clicker. Two. We currently have 146 rares and 147 epics. So tomorrow I'll actually be getting a box of epics extra because that is the next thing. I'm going to alternate between what is at that moment the highest on the list. Another thing with the script is that I need to know exactly how long they need to press certain buttons. Or for how long they should press the buttons. Because if you do that wrong, it might do things in like a wrong loop. And I can time that all, sure. Probably with a little bit of leeway. I'll see if I'm here tomorrow. I'm not even sure. I might be doing something else tomorrow, but so far I've been relatively addicted to this game. So I should be here tomorrow. But have a good one. Also, I will never turn the lights on in the shop. I know that's like, what, 50 bucks or so at this point in game? If I have it on for the entire day. Fuck it, I'm just going to pay 5 bucks or so. Or 4 or 8, whatever that is at the pace. I don't care. Better than 50. Yes, I am that stingy. I already paid bills as well. I actually have made a lot of profits. I'm just gonna start filling those up already. Two. Okay, just the 2. Oh, you both leave? You buy it? Okay. That is that one. Your contract's terminated. I'm going to stand here. So that one should now automatically go for the one in the back. Black shirt and then quite a bit of facial hair. And you can mount a counter. Just need to wait till they're all out of the store so I can actually properly do this. And one for the red as well. One fire. Those are all good. Two fire and one of all the others. Deck boxes, one red, two blue, two yellows. One set of black dice. Sprays. Okay, it's 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. One, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. And then this is mine. I need to help them a little bit with this. Okay, we have one ghost. And that's it so far. Okay, the only thing new I think was that ghost. Still 0. That means nothing. Still 0. Still 0. Okay, 1. If there's any that are tight, I'll take the most top one because that's also the least expensive one. So far, one already in this set. So means tomorrow we're going back to rare because we're now at 146 against 145. One. I do actually have another plan in mind as well for how I'm going to do the Destiny cards. Or not how I'm going to do them, how I'm going to right now fill in those numbers. Because it is doable. That's one. At the end of the day, I'll show how I'm going to do the other one. I did say 1 again, so it's now 133. 143 even. Now once I've gone through all the packs, I'll show how I'm going to be doing that. Currently at 0 still for this pack. Or for this set of 8 packs. Okay. So let's write here. N rare E L. And write down an X, or an 8, I mean. This equals this. Sorry, it's not an N, it's a B. No, it's a C even, it's common. Okay, this might be the only time that I'm actually going to turn on the lights in the store. Just go through the same twice. Common, epic, common, rare, epic, legendary, common, rare, epic, legendary. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we have 3, 4 rares. Two epics. Common, rare, epic, legendary. So that's 1 entire set. We get 1 extra common. We get 1 for common until epic. We get an entire set, which is 1 for all. Then we get 4 legendaries. After that, there's 1 epic. We get a common, rare, epic, legendary. Add 2 to all. 3 to all. 4 to all. 5 to all. Add 5 to all. And then one more to everything before legendary. Once again. Once again. Once again. Then we have one epic and one legendary. One epic, one legendary, one rare. Epic and legendary again. One rare. I've added the one rare. Common, rare, epic. Then it goes some. Okay, one rare. Then it grabs one, two epics, one legendary. One more epic and one more legendary. It's common, epic, rare. Common, epic, rare, common, epic, rare. Then we're going into rare again. And now we end up with an epic, so. Oh no, it's because I put 8, but it's 12. Okay, I now know the exact number of cards per thing. There are, in the entire game, in one entire set, 288 commons, 372 rares, 384 epics, and 276 legendaries. Second output is Destiny. And I've got 108. These are all normals. Or all commons. So I know that I only have 180 commons. Oh wait, it's 104. So that means 184. I have 184 commons left to go from the Destiny pack. Math. You can start moving. How are all those doing? All fine. That one could use one. Zero. Zero. One. Still one. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'll get a rare box for myself. Welcome back. I have in the meantime made the entire spreadsheet. Ooh, you're actually standing at the correct one. So it does do it in like an order of not who you've hired first, but who is higher up in the list. Okay. I've done this. This is an incorrect amount, I can already say it is. Yeah, so I don't know how to get these all in a minus, so I just put minus between everything, it works. I know that this number is correct, 870 is not though. Yeah, Google and their endless shit. Everything on this PC is in fucking English, but then Google is like, oh, let's put this all in Dutch. Like, my PC is set to America. Literally everything is set to English/America. And it still does shit like that. Like here, as you can see, local disk, new volume, pictures, music, documents. It's like, it is all in English. Even here, home, share, view. Why is this shitty ass system? Why is Google? Because this is a Google problem regardless. Why does it do this all? What? I hate when Google does that. It's like, oh yeah, no, we localize it to where you are. Don't do that. Don't ask you to do that. I set my PC completely to English, so why are you giving me Dutch shit? And also born and raised Dutchman, and I wish I wasn't Dutch at all. I don't like the country, I don't like the language. How far below the how far below sea level are we? Yeah, just one dike needs to start cracking, and we're all fucked. Like, it's like humanity is just so stupid to have created this. Anyway, yeah, no, oh, I'm jumping ship before that can even happen. Genuinely, the moment I can, I'm jumping ship. In school, I talked almost primarily English. To my friends, I talk primarily English. To the world, I talk primarily English. All I need to do is just carve out the language of Dutch, and it's all gone. And it's something I really want to do. Right, now. One earth, one water, that's it. I don't talk to one of them, which is not his fault. The other one I barely ever talk to, and that is completely her fault. Simple as that. Now, I'm also not really a human person. Or a people person. Just the first 3 of those. And it's that. I will help them fill in the racks. Yeah, that's the last box I'm grabbing for them. And now, I'm using an auto-clicker. So 41 is still 0. One. So that means I'm missing 145 rares. Now, as I stated before, the number is incorrect somewhere. It says... Oh, that's why. Oh, did I just fire him? Oh, no, I didn't. I pressed the wrong button, so yay. No, but it says 865 and I'm at 871. Somewhere there's a mistake in the numbers. But like the difference is only 6, so I just need to get to 1256 on my screen on my missing numbers list. Three more, and the next day I'll be buying epic cards for myself again. Just like yesterday. Because I buy whatever has the highest amount of numbers. If they're both the same, I just go for the one that costs me the least. Neither of them was new. Well, that's one. Also, I mute myself whenever I take a drink. That's two. That's three. Right. Incoming day, I'll buy myself epics again. 4. Okay, the difference is still 6. I'll probably in my own time recount for that. I've done the counting now once on stream for that, and it actually takes a long time. So I'd much rather do that somewhere off stream. I know what the technical difference is, so... Like, I know that I basically need to grab that number and do -6. I do need to do a little bit of counting. What I should have done is just count it all separately. What I could also do instead of opening up card packs is do the entire counting at the start, like during the next day. Just buy myself a pack of commons for tomorrow. Count all the commons during the incoming evening in the game. That's at least an extra ghost, so I'm already at 6 ghosts. I want to actually turn on the lights. Start with counting the comments, so that's 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 20, 25, 28, 30, 33, 35, 38, 41, 44, 47, 48, 51, 55, 59, 61, 63, 'Okay, so common I set at 62, so that's 63. You're going to sit there, or are you just going to... You're just going to shop, so you're also going to go away. 1, 0. Okay, there's 1. So the difference is now 5. I suppose the next thing I could count is legendary. Those are the ones that I've counted, and I don't want to do anything wrong with that. So at this point, it's counting the legendaries that I'm missing. Three. 7. 12. 15, 20, 24, 30, 34, 38, 42, okay, this is the moment where I had 42, 46, 49, 54, 58, 62, 66. Wait, that was 66, right? Yes. I was like, is it even legendary? Yes. 69, nice. 72. 77. 83. 89. 93. 99. 'Okay, so I had 99 for that written down, so that's actually correct. Alright, they're all done restocking. One rare card. And I think 2 of those and 2 of those. That was actually correct. Those all seem fine. 1 box of these. 1 times the book. 1 book, 1 green and 1 blue deck box. Both the blue ones won, and then the 2 after the last blue one. You were once and you were twice. That is correct. Paying bills. Doing the order. I can already get the Fire Destiny pack. Jesus. And then these I don't even have yet. At all. I'm going to start counting the rares next. I'm basically opening up packs until they're done in the front. I like our intro. Well, you know, I'll recount off stream to. Yep, nope. I'm just counting on stream. Still a big old 0. No. Nope. Hang on. They're also done restocking. So I'm going to focus on the rares. If the amount goes to 869, I know I'll be at the right amount, so we'll see. So 5, 10, 13, 19, 25, 30, 35, 40, 46, 51, 57, 60, 64, 69, nice, 73, 75, 80, 85, 90, 96, 99, 104, 108, 113, 117, 120, 126, 132, 136, 140, 144, meaning that Epic is at 140, 145. Now I don't have to count that because I've literally just counted all the others. And I now see 869, which is basically the amount that we're going for. And that is basically the amount that we have. I'm going to count one more thing. But this is one in comparison to how much I have. So let me stand properly. So it's 5, 10, 14, 21, 26, 30. I don't count any hires, any rares. I said 30 and this is 35. Uh, 39. 44. 49. 54. 58. 63. 70. 73. 79. Yep. Uh, 84. 86. 88. Sorry, this has to happen. 91. 95. 99. 102. 105. I was correct. That's weird. Because that means that the other thing shows that I have 113 collected, even though I only have 112 according to... I'm just going to keep it at 184, honestly. I'll be getting an epic set again at the next in-game day. Here's someone that's just sitting on their own. Nobody's coming to the counter just yet, so I can just grab the next 8. I mean, all I technically now need to do is just open up packs. I don't need to actually keep numbers in mind. Because at the end of the day, I know what packs I'm opening, so... At the end of the day, quickly look at, like, my book. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm at this amount now, so I know how much has changed. That's another reason why I wanted all the numbers to match up properly in the other thing. Because I don't have to do that, I don't have to keep that 6 in mind now. This is mine. Please. Okay, now they put it in there. I'm gonna take both those boxes. There's no point in not taking them both, you know? Okay, number is still the same. One earth, one water, two air. Or two wind, technically. One box of rare cards for you. Next level this unlocks, I need to be ready for that. That's all good. One box of blue dice. One flying and then two of the first one. And while they're placing in the boxes, I can already start opening up these. Yeah, they're all done now. So I can now genuinely just walk away for a moment. Which, once I'm starting the next 8, I will do. And I'm already going to put my headset on, take my headset off for that. Because then I don't need to look at numbers anymore, because I can just cross-reference with the book. Whenever I feel like. And then I'll be very quickly BRB. It will open up while I'm BRB. Okay, that took a little longer than I wanted, but, you know, I'm here. Hopefully I can get through all the packs before 9 PM. If not, so be it. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be done before 9. Close though. I know I can do these 4. Then I will leave it counters as there's nobody on the counter. Actually, no, somebody will literally walk into it. Yeah, fair. Alright, I now get to help customers. You're setting my own, so you can go. Still those two. Was it just cards? Because it could also be boxes, dice. I mean, those are all cards. Sleeves. Collection books. Playmats. Well then. I'm at 873, so we got 4 comments out of that. Sorry, no. 4 epic, so I had 141. Apart from that, I just need to now check Ghost. Ghost is at 6 still. So that means that next up I'll be buying a pack of rare for myself. No, I'm not going to do that. Not to wait for these two to be gone. That one is going to be gone completely. That one also. Right? Walk to the left. Yep. You are completely off. You're good. And you're good. Okay. In the end, I'm doing it because I can. No, it's actually because I still need to buy stock anyway, so this one box, I can just empty that out. And now while they're restocking, I can already, you know, start doing this. I don't even keep the one in mind anymore that I just got. End of the day, check the book, fill in the numbers from there. That's bad. That means they're done. I think that means they're done restocking period. Yeah, they are. Boxes, just the first two. Okay. Zero, 2, 0, 1. 0, 2, 0, 1. 2, 0, 1, 0. 2, 0, 1, 0. That's just a 1. Next level, these will unlock, which will happen in the middle of this in-game day, I'm assuming. So I will actually be buying them as well. And then level 48, which is 11 levels later. That's when the Epic Destiny packs for 64 happen. I will genuinely have nothing between here and here. Unlike the mainstream things. I did the Destiny. I did the Destiny box, right? Basic Destiny box, yes. Fire and Earth sleeves. Red and blue dice in a red Dex box. And then just the last. A level 38 this unlocks. I'll probably have these two before that happens as well. I can't wait to be done basically with base. Okay, they're all done. I did also quickly set up the calculation of like everything from base plus everything from Destiny plus everything from Ghost equals the total amount. And I can see right now that I'm roughly 500 away from the 1500. Also, I might want to do a game restart. Let's say at the start of next day. Or sorry, at the end of this day. The reason for that is because I have no clue when updates happen for this game. So it could be I need to just quickly do a restart, see if any update has happened. It could be that Steam decides to download the update. If there's an update. They're not gonna lie, there was an update yesterday which actually made me unable to play for a little while. Like, they had fucked something up. It caused workers to not properly work. It caused people to sit solo but be playing at the tables. At all tables. And them also never actually leaving. You couldn't even tell them to move. It was a mess. You couldn't end the day. The game was running in 40 FPS, basically. Which, if you're used to a solid, in my case, 60, probably because I have VSync on. Yeah, you'll notice it when it suddenly drops to 40 and stays at 40. It honestly was really awkward. The pulling is going alright. Not a lot of news, but that's because I am less than 144 away from being done with rare. I've got all the numbers in the spreadsheet. I'm completely prepared for any number that changes. And considering I'm only pulling rares in this in-game day, I'll know exactly when I need to switch things up in the spreadsheet. I can fill level 37 though today, so that means I can buy the next thing. Less than 1,000 EXP away. Well, hand is full. Honestly, I do love using an auto-clicker for this. Anytime it shows me a bullshit notification for like, oh, this card is special. It's like, yeah. Glad I can just skip through those without doing anything. Like that. It wasn't even new. There was no reason for me to... Or there was no reason for the game to show that to me. It still does it because it's like, ooh, special. And I'm like, I don't care. Just skip it. You've given us the ability to skip cards that are new in showing up and doing the exact same thing. So that means you are able to skip the expensive ones as well. So why haven't the developers given us that option? Genuine question. You've shown us you're capable of doing one thing. Well, the other thing is basically a different parameter in the exact same thing. Yet you're choosing, or you're forcing us to go through that. So you're basically doing the exact same thing twice. If we don't turn off the new ones. And like I said earlier, missing options is worse than no options. With no options, we don't know if how capable the developers are at not showing us. But considering there is an option for specifically new, it shows us that they are capable enough to do that. Also, it says hold to open, but you can just click once. Which is the reason why an auto-clicker works. Now, what I think they're doing with the opening, or like the thing of like opening a bag, is like they're playing an animation the moment you click. Which I'm not going to see as a, well, to a degree it's a good thing because it makes things like this possible. I don't sell singular cards, I only sell packs. And boxes. And special teams. Or base sets. But singular cards are not to be sold in this shop. I opened these up for a completely different thing. How are you though, Smelly? For some reason, Smelly is the thing that goes through my head whenever I see your name. At least that was a new one. You're full, you're full. Okay, they're all good. Oh, water card sleeves. There you go. That's a lot of dex boxes. Nobody would need that many dex boxes, but oh well, not my problem. There we go. Anyone still playing? There's a duo playing there and that's it. Uh, 879. So I've gone down with 6. Meaning that tomorrow I'll be buying epic cards again because, well, I have 3 more epic cards than I have rare cards. Slowly but surely the number is going down. Actually, I'm going to get myself the thing that I can buy the most of. First, however, And rounding. If anyone buys a box now, they are expensive as all hell. They've just stopped playing the card game. One of them left, the other one is rummaging. Has something though, so. Should we go into here? Yes, you are. Finish with the fire card sleeves. Paying all bills. I'll first buy whatever I need for stock. I think this is going to need to be refilled anyway. Quickly open up 8 of these. That's only one less. I'm going to actually buy a box of rare Destiny for myself. Because I still need the most of those, so. Should now be at 880. Yep. And Destiny. I'll be taking these. There we go. This one requires one. It all looks good. All looks good. For this, I'm still missing quite a bit. No, let me just stand on the table. One box of purple boxes. One Destiny blue box. And 2 rare packs. One book. Okay. 2 of those, and it's the blue dex boxes. Now 1 1 2 1 1 1. One, 2 1 1 1. There we go. Another thing I could potentially already get is all the way down here. It's the Fire Destiny packs, which I will actually do once I have 5k. I think those 2 stock is going to be a good thing for me today. Okay, beautiful. Right, I did get 2 boxes for these. I kind of want the other box of sprays to be in first before I put this one in. There it is. Because that one is still completely full. I'm going to need a calculator for this day. We're going from 364 to very low. That calculator part in a moment is going to be pain. I first need to figure out the difference between the 112 that I have and whatever number is going to show up after this. How do you mean? Okay, that is one extra ghost. So ghost is now at 7. I am glad whenever I see a card pack down, it actually doesn't have anything new in it. Because it means it's already slowing down. It means I already have a fuck ton of cards from that collection. Obviously still not enough, and I'm getting the most common ones from that first. And those are the last ones. So after this, I get to grab the calculator. Obviously, I'm just going to use the calculator from my PC. I'm not going to calculate in the Google spreadsheet thing. I could do it in there, but I'm not going to. To 7. So that's 95. Alright, it went from 365 to 269. These are the last 8 that I'm opening. It is that I can open them. Besides, only 8 more, and I'm at the end of the day after this anyway. Two 12, so that's 5. So we've gone down with an entire 100. Okay, just the one. There we go. Yes, that is now going to cost me more per day to refill every time, but it is worth it. That's now mine. I am so not sorry. To myself, because I now need to buy 2 boxes of that instead of the 1. Then again, considering it is 2 boxes that I need to buy instead of the 1, I'm glad to buy them both at the same time. Like, there was only 1 in there anyway, so it's like... It wouldn't really have served the purpose, so to say. Somebody sitting alone. Okay, you're going into the store. Next day, what I'll be doing is restocking first. Like, stock takes priority. And then paying for the others later. Stock, by the way, also includes what I'll be opening. Which is one other rare, honestly. Are you leaving the store? Yeah, you're completely leaving. You are also leaving, otherwise you wouldn't walk all the way there. I'm not going to change any numbers until the end of the day. What I will do is very quickly check my comments from the base set. Because I did literally just open 8 packs of that. I just need to make sure that the 880 is still 880. Doses at 7, that is correct. 880. Okay. Honestly, just green card box, which is one of them. 12011, and that's it. 1 2 0 1 1, and that's it. This doesn't require anything. For this, it's okay, 0 1. That is bad. Great. You know what? As long as I'm not expanding the store, this is alright. So 0 1 0 1. That is actually quite good for stock intake. Oh. I was still able to pay for everything though. Nice. Now let's grab the next cards. So far, so good. I'm not sure if I got any ghost cards. I didn't really look at that. I'm good, to be honest. I'm actually getting hungry. I've been streaming already for 4.5 hours, so kind of justified. Yes and no. I'm not used to having dinner or any food at any specific time. I just eat whenever I feel like it. Uh, 2, 4, 6. So that means 34. Okay, that's correct. Now switch it over to Ghost. Still 7. Back to Destiny. I'll do 2 entire sets of 8. During the second one, I'll quickly AFK to see if I can get myself something to eat. Alright, I'm back. I have food in about 10 minutes. It is currently in the air fryer and I just need to add one ingredient to it. They're still playing. They're the only ones. You're right. You're right. And they're both falling out? Okay. Now I wait for them to all be done restocking. I need to buy for myself. Yeah, I'm just going to buy another. Oops. I'm at 255 now, by the way. One more set of these. They're not done yet. I kind of want to at least have done all the purchases before I need to go to the kitchen again to go and grab my food. Okay, they're not standing outside, right? No, they're not. Oh, they're now going outside. And this is basic boxes. That belongs there. They're standing outside when there are still boxes that need to be brought in. First I'll pay the bills. Then it's 100212. 100212. That was correct. Only for the water deck, please. We have one of those. That's all correct. Blue dice and text box blue and yellow. And then the first and last poster. Or poster, playmat. Now, I will also get the next playmat. However, for that I need to wait a tiny bit. Right, we're open. I'm going to check my food and then... yeah, we should be ready. Okay, so my food is 2 minutes away. So I can open up this set and be here. And then during the set afterwards, I really do need to be in the kitchen. I did kind of prepare like the sauce already that I use. I like grabbed the blade already and such. Actually, I hear the fucking thing for it going off right now. I'll wait until I'm starting with the next pack. With the next 6. Sorry, 8. Right, I'm back. I've got food in front of me, so I'll be eating. Which means I'll be muted. But I'll still open up packs and such. Just the same as always. Whoops. Right, I'm back. %, fully, completely back. All the food is gone. Eat it all. It was a delight. $2.79, it's gone up with 24. Thank you. We are now at 197 on the rare amount for this. That means that very soon, probably after this, after INGAME Day, I can work on the common Destiny packs to actually start making a difference with those. It is 9 PM, you should be going home. Okay, I have 2 more groups sitting in the back here and that's it. Nice. Okay, the dragon itself is the second one. All I now need to do is just set up the prices. And there we go. And they'll do the restocking 3 tomorrow. So the first going to do the complete restock. Obviously utterly and completely for myself. Okay, that's just a dragon. I get nothing until 48, so that's like 11 levels away. And at 38, so next level, I get the next playmat. There we go. So I've dumped that box on the ground because I want them to first refill this before... Oh wait, it wasn't dumped to the ground there just yet. Now it is. No, otherwise 2 people are going to start refilling, even though I buy 3 boxes. And it means that 2 boxes go in here, 1 box is just going to lay there. One of both boxes, and then... in the accessories... those 2. Playmats, the second blue one 2 times, and the one before and after once. And then I can buy for pay for employees in just a moment. And then it's time to start opening packs again, because the shop is open. Probably after, I mean, it has to be done in the in-game date tomorrow. That's when I'll get the next playmat. I do really hope that tomorrow I can do the comments for once. It's gonna take a while before I can do epic or legendary, so. Also, I don't even think I'm going to hit level 38 today. I can get close, but that's it. But it's just something I had to do. Can't wait to get that one. Once I've streamed for 6 hours, which is in roughly 40 minutes. That's what I'm going to quit for today when it gets to streaming. I might play a little bit more in my own time, but considering the things that I still need to do for YouTube, I want to actually focus on that. With things I need to do for YouTube, I last week recorded... what is the game called again? I'm not even sure if it was last week. I will need to check. I recorded Project Wingman, which I want to completely edit. Well, not completely, but at least as far as possible that I can. Because in either 7 days? It is Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. In either 7 days or 10 days, I have a new stick for games. However, everything that's on the stick right now, everything that's on the my current A drive needs to be moved to somewhere else. The recording drive is one of the things that I'll actually be pushing stuff to. So I want that drive as empty as possible. Which means that Project Wingman just needs to be edited. It needs to go out. It needs to be gone. And maybe a little bit of editing on the XCOM 2 Long War After Chosen. But those are big files, and I'm not even sure we're going to be doing that playthrough, or we'll be continuing that, so... That's the only reason why I have not yet gone through it. Edit-wise. Even though that's about a month or so old. Maybe 2. Beautiful. Actually, no, this will be the last day. Makes it a little bit easier. That means I can just easier get on with everything else I need to do. And it means I have more focus. Because the longer I'm going to wait, the less focus I'm going to have, because the later it is going to be. 292. That's a difference of 13. This means that common and rare are both at 184. Now what that means is quite simple. Considering it's both the same, I'm going for the highest one, which is common. Sorry, I'll be going for the cheapest one in that sense. There we go, I'm already prepping for myself. Also, yes, I'm hiring that one again, but not for the regular job. You are going to help restocking. Anyone that I don't want to have on the counter is going to help restocking. This is just going to help me keep good control of stock in the entire store at all times. Just going to prep myself a little bit more. I mean, unless I just... Yeah, I'm going to just open up 12. And put the 12 from there in here. Because that means I can just buy 2 entire boxes. Whoops. Now I need to remember, I'm changing things into common. I might still get to 1500 today. I might, during the editing, have this open in the background. 14. So that's all correct. 10102. 1010. That needs to be a 2. And that needs to be a 2. One box of these. One book and one red dice. Two green boxes. And 2 and 3. Now if I just grab this and wait until they're done. So it's 8 and then 6. Are you kidding me? And there we go. That's it for today, for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with more of this. Unless I'm suddenly very sick of the game. But I don't think I will be. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, and until the very next time. Good day.